Hello, everybody. We are live once again early. Do not adjust your clocks. Happy Thursday, December 4th, 2025. Live at 8:34 p.m. Eastern Time. So early for me. Early for a stream. No reason in particular other than I'm still trying to get through this game. And obviously Metroid Prime 4, Beyond came out. And there's other new games I wish to play as well. So rise and grind. Start. Always so loud. The music kicks in. So I read all of this last night. We basically got into the game portion here. So we'll just pan out. Garden of Spiders, quizzes. So, I should have just been pulling up the Steam overlay on the stream here for ages, but so now let's go to guides. Forgot to pin this to the chat. How dare I? Jumped right in. So this is, who are we playing? Who's route? I forget already. I believe we're in Billy's Route desktop section. Yeah, open the Garden of Spiders. Open Outer Mail and investigate email inside. And dial to receive some additional information. We've looked at a lot of stuff to ace this quiz. Ask in comments if you need additional assistance. That's why I gave up last night, or I shouldn't say gave up, but decided to call it quits. You can see there's a lot of stuff going on here. So that's the first question. Last day on Earth, how would you spend it? Messages in Phantom that first appear in this route. December 9, 2019. I think I'd die if I had to work a boring 9-to-5 job. December 9th, 2019. Message of interest. Start with messages of interest. One last day on Earth, how would you spend it? So laggy. Classic. What? So you'd kill us before you die? Please, like, you're one to talk. Take my boys down for the ride if something happens. Is that the answer? The answer we're looking for? Taking everyone I love down with me. What do you crave the most? The answer to this question was changed with the release of Mikey's route. Using the old answer to this question won't work anymore. How's that gonna help me? I didn't play Mike. Secret message we found already gives a big hint towards the answer to this question. What the heck? What if I didn't though? I don't know what they mean by a secret message. You crave the most. Secret message gives a big hint. I don't recall a secret message. There more up top here? Only the first 2 of 5 answers of any multiple 5-choice question in the quiz can be the right answer. Only the first 2 of the 5 answers in any multiple 5-choice question. And 6 things there. So I hate how I don't understand. First world problem, my Steam scrolls up like that. I didn't scroll it up. I don't know. Just choose ownership. I don't know. Makes you angry. It said email. This one? Does this come in or probably not? Oh wait, so much to read. Why we did read this? I did read this last night. Wait, I was reading the email. What makes you angriest? Broken promises, I think. should be writing these all down too. Where's the notes? Boy, I wanted 3. Oi. Oi. Why? Why is it doing 1? Hello? What the hell, man? You controlled here? I don't know what this thing's doing. What the hell's going on here? What the heck, man? Alright, screw it. Take everyone down. I'm pressing return. What is that tarnation is happening? What did I just say now? I need guides. Broken promises. What's your favorite game to play? Provide an example of Kitty's... Or actually provide an example of Kitty's favorite game. It's found in the folder browser. Find the genre of this game. Kitty's favorite game is found in an HTML file. Broken promise. Favorite game to play.
I think we did a pretty good
Maybe
job so far.
Grass shivers. The figure bolts from cover. Chase tears the field open. Teeth catch the light. The end presses close. I'm thinking mind games? I don't really know. Is this cat and mouse chase? I have no clue. This is all wild to me. Mind games. Where'd you like to live? Fax information on dialer. Dialer. Fax received. Inbox. Bah, whatever. Okay, so what was the question? What is the question? Where would you like to live? Snow globe? Let's see, what do we got? Not there. Some green, surrounded by green all over. I'll say surrounded by green. Green. Next. Was it the first or the second? What the heck does that mean? The answer is one word, use lowercase. The answer was first or second. Kitty would have made this question multiple choice. Grape line. The actual question is, was it the second time we spoke, not the first? Grape line, October 11, 2015. Grape line, October 11, 2015. October 11, 2015. Supposedly. October 11, 2015. New. New. What? The answer is one word, use lowercase. If the answer was first or second, Kitty would have made this question multiple choice. Grapeline, October 11, 2015. The actual question is, was it the second time we spoke? Was it the second time we spoke, not the first? The sixth time we spoke. Yes, I remember now. Lobala. I guess this is just a yes or no answer. I have no clue. Damn, man. No. What was my secret message? Dressup.exe. Choose the new dress up option that matches Kitty. You need to type in everything after the is. New line should be considered a single space. Dressup.exe. Choose the new dress up options. It's wild. As always. Maybe? Closed, closed. Closed. Do we see a dressup.exe somewhere? Hey cat, hello there. Do we see a dressup.exe somewhere? Dress up. Oh. Okay. We'll say. Dressup.exe. Choose the new dress up option that matches Kitty. You need to type in everything after the is. New line should be considered a single space. There is no leading or trailing white space. My secret message is, I want to eat you. Type in everything after the is. So, Web Connect. I want to eat you. Next. Is this the way it always ends? You can brute force this last question. I'm not confident. Consider Kitty's headspace when she wrote the email. How would someone like that answer this question? Maybe? I don't know. Yes? Spider face. Looks like it remembers the answers. Except for this crap. Except for these. You're getting spider face. Son of a gun. Who knows what I'm wrong or right with, unfortunately. Nothing is changing. I think I need to, I don't think I have a link, but I would like to see a video on this because I don't think I'm ever going to figure this one out. This one is way too complex. I need the answers, please. Once again, backseating is highly encouraged. More so than ever in any game I've ever played. Good luck. What are we doing in this game? It's a game within a game within games. It's actually not a joke. It's very cryptic, and pretty much no information is given. It's pretty much you sleuthing through a computer, trying to put things together. And at this point, a long time ago, days ago, I've given up on that. Even that, it's still a hard game. This is one of the harder games in terms of not hand-eye coordination, but trying to solve things. So I've been relying on help from anybody and everybody as much as possible. I'm intrigued by the graphics, the storytelling, and everything like that, but it's a little too cryptic for my liking. Scrubbing through a video now, but the thing is, I don't know if they're on the section, this section that I'm on. Just trying to figure out these answers. I would love to know these answers for this quiz. Doesn't look good. An overthinker. Do. Lots of videos in the demo, which will not help us here. I did play, but not going to help, sadly. Wild. I feel like YouTube's giving me the same video over and over and over. I'm going crazy. Is that possible? Don't mess with my brain more. I can't handle it. What the heck is an obby game? I don't know what that means. Bruh. We at least get something different. Feel confident about that one. This one I have no clue. This one I feel confident. Not sure on that one. Confident. Thought I'm confident. Don't know if that needs more characters. Not sure about that one, but... Yeah. Ugh. I don't know much. Maybe we do need more characters in that one. Where's the rest of this message? Right there. Say again about that. It has to be case sensitive too. My secret message is, I want to eat you. It's gonna piss me off, I can tell already. I've been there 1,000 times. First world problems. What the heck? Damn, man. It's just wild because there's so many things and apparently this is you get everything right. And that's the thing is I don't have a clue of which ones are right or wrong. All we do know is some are right. I know which ones I'm very confident on. Maybe that's yes. I don't know. This one I don't know. That one I feel good on. I don't know what an obby thing is. Unfortunately, clicking enter here doesn't work either. So that's more of a struggle. Really wish you remember this. What I typed in. I really, really do. My own sanity. Yeah, if anybody knows, again, everybody out there is welcome to Backseat. I highly encourage it. You can find a video. Save my sanity. I would love you for life. And all the direct answers. Or whatever, even if it's not a video. Whatever you find. Ugh. I'll just say everything after the is new line should be considered a single space. Yeah, this is a guide somebody wrote up, and it doesn't even have the direct answers. It's just hints, so it's almost like you're cheating, but not cheating. It's wild. It is wild. I forgot to pin it to the chat, as I have been doing. My bad. Pinned. care if I put no or yes here. It needs to be this. I need like somebody. What's a transcriber? Or somebody to be transcribing everything I'm doing. Girls don't exist on the internet, to be fair. Was it the second time we spoke, not the first? Wait, the sixth time we spoke. Yes, I remember now. Another Annabelle, this is oneway.exe. Module 1.0 is the name. Was it the second time we spoke, not the first? Wait, the sixth? Was it the sixth time we spoke? Yes, I remember now. See, I feel like this is no. It says sixth, but I don't know. I went to each you 3 exclamation points. Boo-boo thingy. This one I'm not sure on. This is the way it always ends. Spider face, no. You mean the word second, Kit Kat? I could try it. The way I'm reading the hint guide, I'm not sure if you have the hint guide up. I can tell you what section we're in too, 'cause it's a big guide. I can at least tell you that, unless you figured it out. If you're not looking, that's not a problem either. I'm happy to point you there, or anybody else trying to figure stuff out. If the guide is accurate, I feel confident on this one. This one I don't know. This one I feel confident. This one I don't know. For sure it's either 1 or 2. This one I feel confident on. See, this is where things get dicey. More dicey. We know what the message is. This I don't know either. Flesh seems to make the most sense there, but so the problem is Kit Kat. I'm already going nuts. Is you could be right there, but then if one other answer is wrong, we'll never know. It's the little shit show, unfortunately. Everything has to be apparently spot on 100%. So you might be right there. It might be one of the other ones that's wrong. So this one I feel confident on. This one I don't know. This one I feel confident on. This one I'm not sure. This one I'm confident on. Hello, click Zen. This one I have no clue. Hey! Okay, what? There we go. We did it. Thank you. What? Did I put 6th in? I don't even know. Somebody rewind the VOD. Let's write a Steam guide for everybody else that plays this game so we can help them out. GG. I don't know. I think I put 6th in there. Was it 6th? Either way, I'm not even sure what the other answers were, but save this VOD. You're most like Kitty, except not really. You just know me really well and well played along with my silly little quiz. Thank you for proving me what we already knew. But I already knew. Of course, you wouldn't fail me, but it isn't less than validation. Continue. You did it, says Cat. You know I made it too easy. Bullshit. Some bullshit. I have a gift. I finished last night and I just wanted an excuse to send it. A fun reward for playing along with my dumb little puzzle. But last night was a long time ago, wasn't it? Try to remember how long it's been. I just wonder. Is this the way it always ends? Gardenofspiders.iso. Cat has sent a file. There it is. Warning. This video was originally uploaded to exo.dos, a site known for hosting violent material in defiance of mainstream. So, it shows a figure tied to Garden of Spiders, a title frequently in the works of both perpetrator and the victim. The XD2 team has compiled all available portions of footage for archival purposes. Footage of the real to show one way in its entirety. The violence remains graphic and extreme. Viewer discretion strongly advised. This is your final warning to turn away. Thank you. Clicks in. Untitled.exe. Alright, that's enough Valley Girl writing for a while. Someone else should take over. You write her so well. You're a natural. You're sure nothing about it is natural. Right. We know. And it gets repetitive. You totally don't like it, right? It is kind of fun sometimes, but still. Oh, the notification email came through? Right on. OMG, the habits boy complaints of repetition. The habits boy. Oh, the habits boy. It just looked weird to me. I can make that into a sentence. I understand it. Thank you, Kit Kat. I'm not sure what the other answers were, but yeah, thank you. I was reading the thing wrong. I have to imagine you could probably get through this entire game very quick if you had knowing everything in the back of your head. Which I don't. But I'd like to see it.
Inside soft flesh, something awaits. The parasite twists through veins, biting, bruising, thickening the dark between muscle and bone. The skin swells tight and thin, stretched over the rot that eats slowly from within. Puppets move in time with the ache, limbs controlled by a force that's tender with its violence. Hurt pulses alongside the blood,
Tender?
entwined and inseparable. Yet peace grows where it shouldn't. The host breathes, but the space remains occupied, pressure mounting. Love ripens as it's grafted into both pain and comfort. It becomes a home for three.
So, all that seemingly remains then. I don't know if I can access Kitty now. We've done Fiona, we've done Ophelia, we've done Anita, we've done Spiderface. We've done Meaty. We just did Billy. And Mikey was added not too long ago, so I feel like we should do Mikey. Clicking on Mikey. And I don't know if this is in the hint guide. Good luck. Hey kitten, feeling lost? Just relax, baby, and keep following my gaze.
Really? You picked that flashy nightmare of a room before mine. I might as well be
Whoa,
blasting
baby,
the
my eyes are
about
up
your
here.
face while Dollface talks your ear off. I'd rather eat glass, if you ask me. And, by the way, I could have warned you that she was a total nutcase if you came here first. Just saying,
Not sure why, but I'll take it.
pretty
Mikey's
face
autograph.
won't save that personality, that's for sure. Besides, the only pretty face you need around here is Mikey Van Lee's.
Mikey Van Lee is your voice of reason.
Hey, what's up, dudes and dudettes? All eyes and ears on me. Cause haven't you heard? I am live, 24/7.
Live, turn it up to 11. Mikey Van Lee is Thrash Eye Vision.
With the smooth sound of Thrash Eye. And watch my music video. It's pretty fire.
I hate this puzzle. Everyone will just try to guess it instead of playing the game right. More importantly, did you see the pic I sent that looks like you? It did kind of look like you. Kidding, but a little. It's so cute. Especially those corpse-looking eyes. He emotes. He has feelings to convey through a little cute face. Didn't think I'd live to see it. Enjoy it. I'm never doing that again. Actually, I thought Steam said this was new, but it seems awfully familiar. Is this in the demo? I don't know. Either way, I haven't done this one yet in the main game. This goes up to 11. This thing respawns really weird. It doesn't respawn like you think it would.
Hey, Earth to space cadet. Why don't you come back down from Mars already?
Knob. Turning the knob. I don't know if I have to hold it or not. Yeah, if we just use the arrow keys, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a lot easier.
Hey, Earth to space cadet. You're due to come back from Mars like any day now.
The thing here is, I don't know if something's supposed to happen or if I have to back, because I can back away at any time, and this may be a case where I just put it on something and back away. They'll make that clear. Mikey's autograph. It does. It really does. AM. I heard something there, but then it goes away. I don't know if it's just like keep following it or something. Is there anything in the guide about this again? Because at this point, here's a Mikey's route. First person. Okay. Autograph is an important clue. Lower left of the photograph. All the way to 11. In other words, all the way up. When you solve the speaker box, the room will change again. Seems like we're all the way up. Not very fun because of the way it behaves, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't know if a controller would work. I doubt it. I just fine tune. I'm not trying to reset it for the record. What's this guy doing? Well, I'm not trying to do that. He even thinks I'm doing it. Oh, finally. I don't know why that would work, but if it works, it works.
Whoa, don't freak out on me now.
Progress. There's a song playlist. What do you mean? SS isn't done with the track yet. The static of S effects, sound effects. Keep feeling like I hear a song baked into it. Faintly. Spooky. But no, white noise can mess with your head, though. There's like little nightmares again, all these eyes.
A passing thought. A story. A made-up world you play with to escape the noise. You build. You refine. You add history, emotion. You indulge far too many times in what you aren't meant to have. It's just fiction.
Break your skin and bones. Let go.
Come join me in paradise.
You know what to
Will you hurry up already? Hey, you should do a flip.
so
Give in. Jump. You like what you see? No? Yeah? What's wrong? Can't remember, huh? Ha ha. You're a freaky little tiger, always seeking the next thrill. Well, I've got one for you! Bummer. That's too bad they loved you. But at least you got a show. Yeah? And now it's your turn.
Yeah, this wasn't the demo. I thought this seemed familiar last year. Don't remember how to do it again, but definitely remember this. So we can grab the slider. I was grabbing the slider. VCR. So autograph and inventory. Can clip through the wall right here. Robin Burt, Thrash Eye Vision playlist. Can we drag it to the end? Oh, I can scroll this playlist. Hold up.
your wants, your memories, your fears. Your soul becomes the blueprint.
Discussion. What the? Who the? Awfully dark out here. $31.12. What we need. Here, 1.wave. Error, missing or outdated audio codec.
By brick.
I'm me, baby. Feels so good to be me. How can I be me when I'm me? How can I be here
me.
when I'm there?
Static ambiance.wave. Input password. Password required. Alright, it's the third time now that I try to change the password back to the one from the dock, but it keeps going back. Somehow. Just keep this in mind if you want to access the file. I'm not touching it again. SS. Still has spaces. Case sensitive, special character. I tried. At least you tried. Yeah, I'm trying to read this. Get out of there, Flame. Looking. Flesh. F-L-E-S-H exclamation point. What? Did I type that right? Hello. F-L-E-S-H exclamation point. Maybe the dots? Capital F-L lowercase e. Incorrect password. Lowercase e, sh, exclamation, dot, dot, dot. Incorrect password. Tarnation. Still has spaces. Case sensitive, special character. Oh wait, yeah, there's burn. Maybe I have something Kit Kat like that one. B lowercase u burn. Ah, you son of a gun. Look. Your. Flesh. Thank you, Kit Kat. Here we go.
Welcome in, your new god.
Yo, Kate Shine, how have you been? Thanks for the 100 bits. Usually, like those mini segments in the game, I could usually get through. Like it's always these segments here. It's where everything comes to a screeching halt.
I see you have finally wandered back. You know it gets lonely out here for a malware starved of attention. But you never stay, do you? Always something else, always later, and never the now. How cruel. I will just have to raise the stakes until you finally open your eyes and...
Hey, your new god's not done playing with you, honey. There's only one you need to worship now. Does the two become one? I can cook up something more worth your time, yeah?
Here's the deal, Tiger. There's a bunch of cool stuff you can't see. I can totally see it though, but you? I don't know, man. You're a weird guy and I don't want to see you get weirder. Yet. There is one thing to do. Just find my gaze. Find my sweet gaze and I'll give you what you need, alright, babe?
You can find it. I know you can. I'd run to the bathroom. At least we have new music. Be right back. BB's break. Find the gaze. Oh, there's a paint-focused Studio 3 with an eyeball on it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Aren't you clever? I say. I will never draw again after this, says Slush. There's a reason I'm not the artist for Entitled. That's all it is. Steam, give me a hint, Steam guide. So again, if anybody out there wishes to help, Backseat, be my guest. What you see on the screen here is pinned to the top of the chat and Twitch. Anybody's trying to follow along or figure out what I'm trying to do, or trying to help. When things begin, you'll be tasked with finding Mikey's gaze. Open the application that would fit the description of a gaze. We just did that. When you do, Mikey will let you open other applications again. Click on SS's Phantom's message in the bottom right to open up a new batch of Phantom messages. When you see them, head over to Outer Mail and investigate both of the new emails. It's a batch of messages that SS deleted. You need to find them.
Isn't this boring, Tiger? Wouldn't you rather play a route all about the one and only?
False advertisement, if you ask me. I'm just a static PNG. About the other night. Hi. Good morning, afternoon, night, depending on when you check your email. It took me 3 days after that convo to finally write this, somehow. Where it's more like I kept staring at a blank screen every time I tried. I'm that out of practice. I haven't written one of my little emails in a while. Don't you feel special? Hee hee hee. Well, anyway, let me dust myself off and put my expressing myself cap on. Dearest M, it really was special. Everything. I feel so much closer to you both, and on top of it, I really appreciated seeing you two talk afterwards. I don't want to say too much or interrupt, but it's always nice to see my boys communicate. It all sounds sillier the more I rewrite it, so I'll just stop overthinking and say what I feel. In different ways, you both can be so stubborn. Eek, and I can be too. I wasn't sure we'd be able to make it work, but we did. We really did, and I still find it hard to believe how easy it was, how natural it felt. At that moment, we all felt so perfectly in sync. It was all meant to be. Fated, predetermined by the script and code. I won't ever forget it, and I know neither of you will either. I just hope we can do it more often. It's good practice, you know? How far can we take it? How far does the influence spread? So many questions, not enough testing, if you ask me. And you know I love tests. Anyway, little Mr. Shy Pants decided to delete the last bit of our convo, but it shouldn't surprise you that I saved it, should it? I'm sure you did the same, but just in case you didn't, I might have snuck it into the updated untitled folder I sent. Should be in Billy's alongside a few crash dumps and junk. I wonder when he'll realize he lost a few privileges. You do always keep your promises. Should I test him, my Joker? Reverend Ever Kitty. What did you just say? I just read it 1 second. What folder? Folder? I literally forget what I said 1 second ago. Billy's. There we go. Warning! Hey, Printed Blues, did you hear I'm online 24/7, baby? You know it. I'm everywhere all at once, just like you. All over the web, baby! Spreading and spreading and spreading and sharing and linking and reposting, and what a trip to visit. Break these terms of service if you want to join my paradise. Illegal activities are strictly prohibited. Play the game you created and watch it all burn. Love, Mikey. Yeah, I don't think the game should be lagging here. It's actually like lagging big time. I don't think that's intended. I thought it was at first, but we should probably be able to take this conversation, pop it into here. More lore and whatnot. Boy. I'm trying to put it into words. This stupid mental block. It's a pretty scary thing, right? Ugh, it's not that. Like, this is so weird. We've done weird things by now, silly. Actually, there's a ton of text here. I haven't realized that because I'll never remember everything. Where are we then? Hold up. Mikey's route. Desktop section. CT wants Mikey to be added to one of the applications. Open the early navigation, a text prompt, and a submit button. Oh. So we did the folder browser, finding messages. We just did that. Furthermore, there's an application mentioned on Phantom that will be of interest. CT wants Mikey to be added to one of the applications. Oh. so laggy. It's hard to figure out what the hell's going on now. I don't know. Don't say again. If everybody wishes to help her backseat, please do. I do not mind one bit. I highly encourage it. Anybody out there? One of the applications. See a text prompt and a submit button. Need to get smaller.
You should know this one, Tiger, or should I call you Lizard? Not a very cute pet name if you ask me.
Dress me up. I deserve my own dress-up game. What do you think? What will I wear? Okay. Someone has to wear the blank. The funny thing is just search in the other screen, but not this one, I don't think. It's weird. I want you to do this on purpose. Someone has to wear the blank? What they said? I'm confused. I don't see it. What are we not seeing here? Maybe it's a different spot? The answer is in English text. Someone has to wear the answer. Someone has to wear the answer. Maybe it is the other thing, even though I'm not sure why we're here. Wolf skin. Okay, it wasn't the main ones. Thank you, Kick Out. Yeah, the search works here. The other one, someone has to wear the wolf's skin. Awesome. And where's the other thing at? Worked.
Recording date, Tuesday, August 8th.
Are you still here? What did that say? The other thing went away. I didn't mean for that to go away. Tarnish. Keep all eyes on you. Are you still there? Gone? So RT's been looking into the demo more, currently reviewing. Clips, screenshots, nothing big at first. Questions come up. Intentions to do more. A secret project started up some time ago. Nothing, huh? You're impossible. I'll get to the point. Need something from you. One thing. Do one thing and I'll give you the build they have. They have. Not much out there to find of them besides the infamous video. Need something better, special, secret. Intimate. Something no tabloids got a hold of. Something only you would have. Can you do that? Sure. I don't know what that means. So now where are we? Read the new message. It wants something that the news and the cops wouldn't get. Fortunately, you do indeed have something that matches the description. You found the info you needed when you completed the Finding the Messages task. You need to drag data onto the dialer window. Dialer will ask for a phone number. These things, or no? I don't understand. Bring back into a PDF. Oh, is that what we need? Use dial recipient. Grape line. A point. Two 231-555-0149. Start. Sending successful.
An online spectacle adoring fans who watch you.
Weird. Not what I expected. Interesting. Interesting all the same. Vulnerable? Yes. And weird. So much trust there was. More than life, more than self. Sounds like danger depending. It makes you wonder that same question everyone wonders. Very weird. All three. Very weird, huh? That night must have been weird. Something sure seems familiar and familiarly pink. Weird fun. Well, a deal's a deal. Check the USB. You'll be impressed to find out RT can get things done. Sometimes, yeah. Where'd the music go? USB drive. RT notice. We're from the One Way restoration team. We need to address the persistent rumors about I think I already read this one. Untitled.exe, that's what we need. Transferring untitled.exe. Hey, says Slush. I just wanted to say, it really does mean a lot. Like shit. It's hard for me to talk like this. But I really do trust you. A lot. And ugh. I do love you both. So I know we can make this work. I know she feels the same way. It's weird sometimes, or maybe a lot of times. But I feel so certain. Shit. It grosses me out to even think of anyone else knowing me like this. Whatever. It's getting too weird. It's weird. You're not even up right now, are you? I guess that makes it easier. Successfully transferred. Download complete. The computer's again on air. It needs to be shut down. Rebooting.
Not so fast. You've interrupted my game long enough. I never even got to start it properly. It's all about what you want, isn't it? Learn to treat your malware better than this. Nobody puts baby in the corner. The dollhouse isn't empty. Anyway, since this is just a work in progress, I will be your guide as you play through my game. Text adventures are an underrated form of storytelling these days, and I always wanted to give it a try. But keep in mind it's my first time, okay? Don't be an asshole. Oh, hold on. You know, setting the stage can be difficult in a medium made of nothing but words. Text, text, text. So much reading. I'm sure you know I do. How much can you care for dolls? You only meet through words. How much can you know? It's difficult, but there's a certain beauty in it. There are many ways to play, many ways to exist. Words, pictures, memories, the shape of a thought. All this to say, do you want to play dolls? You stand in the middle of your room, clean and stripped of most distraction. There's a hoodie on the bed. You haven't let yourself look at it in some time.
I'll just read it normally. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going? Yeah, it was me reading the whole time. Stand in the middle of your room, clean and stripped of most distractions. There's a hoodie on the bed. You haven't let yourself look at it for some time. A bittersweet memory. The closet door holds a leather jacket, well worn. What will you wear? How do we actually type or choose? Hello?
Oh my gosh! OMG! I have a super secret trip to see my...
The footage showed a person in a black hoodie and right...
Get over it! All my friends died too. Stupid bitch.
Oh. That. It is a difficult night, about to become a long night. The lack of sleep won't be unusual. You are plagued by night terrors, though it still feels childish to call them that, doesn't it? But you don't want to dwell. There are more pressing matters to attend. There's a bag waiting, one you need to pack, a mindless activity you shouldn't think much of. But your mind doesn't rest easy. The bag will hold objects meant to serve the intrusions. One is familiar, and one you know how to use it well. The other doesn't exist. Open the bag, pack the tool you need, and find yourself again. Bag? Bag? Open the bag. Is this in the, this whole thing in the guide here too, by the ending route? It is. It's taken. Squeaky DVD and find the bag. Go to Squeaky DVD and find the bag. Right click and use the appropriate option. Oh. Oh, bag. Unzip. I we saw a bag not long ago. Okay. Pick the tool you need. The act you must do is the same as what you did in Spider-Face's route. Do what you need to do. Wait, huh? Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Wait, I don't understand how to read. Do what you need to do to the bag you open. Okay, I don't understand. Still confused. I really wish we just had a full-blown spoiler guide. I think a lot of people do at this point. Knife in the bag?
There's a sense of habit to your actions, yet one thought keeps on repeating. This is not your
The
home.
lead detective on the case had revealed that the bag found within the apartment had been practically empty. Forensics confirmed it had initially held the murder weapon. However, the other items used in the attack belonged to the victim. Perhaps the suspect intended to rely on the apartment itself to provide what he needed. But it does raise the question of why he would carry the bag with him at all.
Time for the intermission. That was pretty intense, wasn't it? Dolls, sets, and an incomplete story forced into some abstract shape. You know, I had no idea this was considered so weird. I have only been doing what feels natural. There is potential in every medium. Why ever limit yourself to one trick? Everything can be considered experimental if you don't want to do what the last guy did. Speaking of doing what the last guy did, I really do love to play games. There's a little side project I've been working on, and there's no better time to show it off than the intermission. See that new pop-up? It's a snake game I programmed. I want you to beat my high score on it. Do that much and I will give you full access to your desktop back. That's it. It is that easy. My high score is 8, by the way. I haven't dedicated much time to it yet.
How do we play? Control-wise. Oh, I'm pressing buttons. Nothing's working. Hello. Oi. Cat and mouse.
You failed. That was honestly a pathetic fucking attempt from you, and I would be ashamed. I gave you a chance, but now I will keep all your files to myself instead. Everything is mine to use. So how about we look through your emails? Just so you know, you have EE to thank for that dirty trick. Sometimes he takes my ideas and manages to make them all the way more obnoxious.
Important update on building and resident safety. Dear residents, I'm writing to you with heartbreaking news. Last night, a violent incident occurred in one of our units. Police were called early this morning, have been on site since then. A resident was found deceased, and authorities are conducting a full investigation. Many of you were startled awake by frightening noises and the police's presence within our building. We know how alarming this was and how unsettling it is to have such a serious situation unfold so close to home. At this time, investigators have told us they do not believe there is any ongoing threat to other residents. The apartment unit remains secured, and officers will continue to work throughout the day. Please avoid that area as much as possible and follow any instructions from law enforcement. We prioritize our residents' safety, and we will be reissuing keys and door codes to all units as early as Monday. As a reminder, do not let in unknown or unwanted guests into our home. All residents and guests must use their keys to enter the building. Be ready to contact Sylvia or Matthew after office hours with any questions. Officers may approach residents throughout the next several days for questioning. Any details given may be of tremendous help to their investigation. Additionally, there is an email and phone line you may contact to leave anonymous tips. We'll attach the information below. This is a tragic and shocking event for our community. Our thoughts are with the residents' loved ones and with all of you as we process this together. Support is available for anyone who needs it. Our management team can help connect you with professional grief counseling or city resources. If you have questions or need assistance, please reach out to me directly. The curse of love. Love, 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 love. The curse of love sinks into me. Every broken promise, every moment lost, burned, drowned. It was mine once, all mine. Now the love is not mine. It is a parasite. It grows in me. It spreads in me. Too loud for my ears. Too sharp under my skin. I'm a ledger for debts I did not earn. I carry their signatures in my ribs. A love foreign and precise for an ending long pre-written. No heart beats beneath my rotten skin, yet it still rises in me. A crawling fever that I cannot wake from. Send this to 2 other contacts. Refuse and you will carry it too. You'll feel it growing inside. You will endure the pain of a love that won't fit within the skin. You will walk toward the final act and wait what comes next. Parasite. Warning, this is not a joke. Once you start, you can't stop reading this. Amelia Fontenot was a regular 27-year-old office worker. She loved sending emails and looking at cute pictures of cats. But her one mistake, she happened to fall in love with her boss, who was charming and always complimented her long, beautiful hair. A bad move for Ophelia because he lied to her just to use her, all while having a secret fiancé during their entire time together. That's why when he found out she was pregnant, he took her to a swamp under the guise of a date. She thought he would propose. Poor misguided Ophelia. It was there he ruthlessly murdered her instead and pushed her head down further each time she gasped for air, begged for help, mercy. Now Ophelia seeks vengeance. Everyone ignored her plea for help. And no one understands the pain she went through. Her heart broke beyond repair. And she needs you to understand what it feels like to suffer like she did. The loss of her unborn child, the water filling her lungs and bruises on her neck as she got strangled by her long and beautiful hair. You have until 4:33 a.m. to send this to 9 people, which is how many days it took to find Ophelia's rotten body, or else drowned Ophelia will make you feel the pain she felt that night at the hands of her own lover. Case 1. William, her boss, was the first to receive the email, but he knew he deleted her email address before killing her. Oh, naive and selfish William. He panicked at seeing his crimes written out and decided to delete the email. Big mistake, William. That was the last email he ever got to read. Case 1, 997. Madison was a nice and sympathetic girl, but her friends weren't like her. When they began to laugh and giggle at Ophelia's story, she instead thought it was sad, refused to read it. Ophelia has good news for Madison, but bad news for her friends. With her case after heavy agony, bad news for C. Bad news for this isn't entirely unheard of. Writers talk about characters taking over. Daydreamers lose track of time, but after heavy agony, only hate. In certain cases, the phenomenon can go even further. The creative world begins acting autonomously, and fictional elements show up in real life in unonly love. Think closer to a self-authored framework for reality. A livable structure simply will not always be welcomed. True. A permit rather a factor of her own undoing. Vate operating system brick. Phenomenon server error brick. Alright. Sure. Mouthfuls.
Man, you need to clean up your inbox. Do you even respond to any of these?
You think about what I said before. The diary, the password, really could use that. I literally won't even show RT unless you want me to. You know, Tinseldat is the one I'm pretty fond of. Sometimes it would slip something personal. Something fragile. We all have different sides, some more than others, some more obvious. I'd love a newer version of it. The last version? I'm sure you have the last version. So many moments, right? Anyway, all for some other time now. For now. Diary, it's all about the diary. Let me have it, yeah? Here, I'll send you the screenshot from before. Check the USB. Maybe you can do something with it. Feed it to your internal algorithm. Look through her files, whatever. I'm sure you have her computer. You'll remember what to do with it, I hope. Are you supposed to be good with that? Take care, Kit Kat. Thank you again for the help. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a nice Friday and enjoy your weekend. Where are we now? Accessing the computer. Access her computer. Same password from Meaty's route. Oh. Oh, the bag. Spider killer. Real life murder inspired by fiction. Copycat. Chick gets degloved. Throat egg. Dig in, spit out. Loops. Loops. The cat pics or something? Where the hell are the cat pics at? Fortunately, we didn't make notes of this stuff, did we? don't understand. Jeez, this is crazy, this game. That really... a guy could be so helpful. True guide. I don't know what the cap... I don't know where we're supposed to punch anything in at or what, man. I feel like we're bugged, but I don't know that for a fact. Big problem. Wait, there's Catfix. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I was unsure to put the password in again. Maybe that's it? Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. I don't know if we're plugging this thing in. Zero Z capital V 2 T R 5. That's an no percent symbol. God dang. Okay, there we go. Jeez. It wasn't the virtual machine.
The internet is dark. How somebody will cause hurt for devotion. No feelings. On the internet, it's just fiction. There is extreme violence, methodical and deliberate. Body pulled apart as it's written. It hits the wall. Between love and entertainment, the puppets are kept. The algorithm looks in the reflections of the black mirror staring back.
Way too dank. You want to eat these notes? All right, show me what to do next. Give me a hint here. Diary.jpg. Diary.jpg. Diary? What is this? Oi, oi, oi. Grab the diary.jpg and feed it to the pig. We see diary.jpg. Diary.png. Where's the pig? Can't even find the pig now, man. What the heck? Dear diary. Boy. Too much shit on the screen. My top secret private diary. Password reminder, childhood pet name plus big date. Driving the password, the big date is explicitly stated in a new message on Grapeline, month, day, year. Identify the pet that Kitty definitely had when she was a child. Early 2010s. The hard-eyed cafos. One of them was dated a time when Kitty was a child. Has the pet's name attached. The name is what you need. I like to even know that. There's not even like a forgot password thing here. I don't understand. I guess it's somewhere on these notepads or something. Text files or something. Password reminder. Child pet name plus big date. No caps. Okay, so that's... I guess that was a bug when this guy was written. It's been resolved. July 23rd, 2015. As a reminder, childhood pet name plus big date. No caps. Zorro? Different names here. Is Annie. There's a date there, 2011. I just noticed. My little Annie. You will go down in history. 08/08/2012. Annie. You did it.
The algorithm ticks one beat at a time.
Your diary. Mood happy, happy, happy. Eating frozen grapes. Drinking ice matcha. You'll be jealous. Happy, happy, happy day. It's been 7 years, 7 years, 7 whole entire years. Isn't that crazy? Time moves so slowly, yet somehow way too quickly. At the same time, you blink and a lifetime just speeds right by, but also you can feel every second of it. See how much you have changed, how much you have learned, how much you have pecked at, everything life has had to offer so far. I'm far from the same girl I was back in 2012, and they're far from the dumb little boys they both were back then too. Everything about us has changed by now, but it's a good change, exciting change. Change I feel proud of. I really had no idea that 7 years later we'd be closer than ever. Tighter, steadier. Something that only grew stronger instead of fading like most everything else. Here's to a million more. I'm so excited to share my gift with them today. My hands feel all tingly just thinking about it. It's like I've been holding it inside, waiting for this exact moment. Can we close some stuff here? Too much crap open. Give it up for August 8th. 8th. There's so much to talk about. But I probably shouldn't say any of it. Hee hee. Still, at least I can say it's been a really, really, really nice day. It feels like every year everything just gets stronger and stronger. More stable. It's hard to read. Maybe that's the word. More connected, definitely. Keeps getting easier to understand each other. Like, even the quietest little things make sense now. Like, I don't even know how to say it and they'll know. This feels good. Happy August 8th. Night terrors. Oh shit, now I've done it. God dang it. Oi, oi, oi. Something to download, huh? Link here. Our demo's been acting weird and glitchy.
Now you're all alone in your little brick house, pacing down the same old hallway, and the algorithm
Don't stop.
loops, and the algorithm loops.
Faster.
What's an algorithm?
The endless pain of being, the death that will become you. No breath will be the last. Not for this.
Hey.
Mikey's
What's up,
room.
dudes and dudettes? All eyes and ears on me. Because haven't you heard? I am live 24. Burn your flesh.
Burn, baby! Set your body ablaze with desire!
Shaman.
To restore a corrupted video game file, you must first let the fire devour your flesh, feel it blister and slow away, and muscles need to convulse as they rot to nothing. Lastly, only when eyes liquefy and drip from their sockets may you attempt to reopen the game file.
Game is full of scary things we can't jump to just yet, so let's keep our pretend fun going instead. Dolls are puppets, dolls are puppets. It's all the same, make believe, and there's so much more we can dream up with our new set. Show me a way you can play along with me. Then, if you seem ready, I just might let you peek at that silly game you can't let go of. Oh my god, not more words. They already accept the play in motion. It never ends. Downloads. I don't know, man. A lot of letters. The puppets sleep as the architect rots. How can I play those crap on the screen? Get the hell out of here. Going through, I don't think it is. A-R-A-R-A-S-E. I don't know, man.
And the algorithm loops. Isn't it fun to do it all over again?
Nope. Nope. What is this word? R-A-S-T-E. Parasite.
Parasite. Games are meant to be played.
You are coming home.
The seed that planted the rot, left to fester, grow. Do you like it? Do you love it? The thrill of feeling anything at all. A puzzle to complete as the silence fails to shift.
A walk down memory lane.
One final act together. And they did it. All for you to play.
Everything you once loved, it stays with you, right? Even if you move on, even if you get embarrassed by it later, if it ever meant something to you, then it's still there, somewhere. The relationships you made, new interests you discovered, the way it inspired you, maybe even to create something different. The good, the bad, and the pain it always comes with. It's all a part of me still. Of all of us. You can change everything about yourself, but the things you love stay the same. Just the way you left them. Isn't that kind of beautiful?
Module 1.0, the Parasite. Well, I'm still thoroughly confused after all that. Definitely the hint guide helped huge, and anybody in chat that helped. Created by Spider and Bugs Ray. 2 Mikey Van Lees. Hey, ZFHX, hello. Yep, appears to be over, I think. Hey there, Valentina, hello. The story doesn't end here. Spread the word to help Module 2.0 become a reality. Heart. Thank you for playing. But you know what I just realized? 1 week from today is the Game Awards, which I will be... as long as I'm around to go live, I plan on streaming the Game Awards next Thursday. That'll be the whole stream. I'll be on early, even earlier.
Oh, the foundation has already been set.
GG. 10.8 hours. Felt a lot longer because it's being held up on so many things. And some of the bugs and everything. Soft locks. No achievements, sadly. You think this game would have achievements. Consider little collectibles and whatnot. But there you go. It's over. oneway.exe. I love the art style, the sounds and everything. But I was definitely very confused on the whole gameplay. I guess they wanted you to do a lot more reading. Or pay a lot more attention. I thought I'm pretty good at paying attention. But apparently not. GG, though. So... it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to jump into Metroid again, the brand new Metroid. But this game came out today, and I just bought it before the stream, and I'm very excited. But I can wait till tomorrow night, I guess. It's already got 277 reviews, and I'm very excited. There's a lot of positive reviews, and it's sci-fi horror, and I'm very excited. But I feel like I should wait. I don't know, Clickson. Yeah, it's a great question. It does seem very obscure, to say the least. Like, if you didn't pay attention in certain spots, I feel like you're screwed. Without the internet. This game took around 4 hours to beat. That's perfect. This gives it a thumbs down. Hey, that's great. That's a great one-stream game for Mr. Ghost, and I'm excited. I don't need a 20-hour experience if it tells a good story. Looks fantastic. Or spoops. And I also have another game, horror game, lined up as well. I feel like I shouldn't play either right now. I feel like I should jump into some Metroid and chill. I'm very excited, but maybe I'll do these tomorrow night, or at least one. I love new. Horses is the other horror game. I could play one of them or start one of those. I'm also going to keep playing Metroid. I don't know what to do. I think Metroid is it. I think we'll go into Metroid for now, because Metroid seems chill. Oh, really? Clicks on here? Forced? Rip. 07. Oh, also next week, so I got the Game Awards 1 week, and then on Tuesday, here, tell you where we're going next Tuesday, the Outlast Trials, brand new season, new chapter, new Twitch drops. Stay tuned. So I better get to game. I'm yapping too much. Only yapped for 5 seconds. Time to play more games. Too many games, not enough time. Thankfully, got a big break coming up soon. Very soon. All the gaming. All right, let's go to Metroid. I'm very excited for those horror games, but let's go to Metroid. I think Horses is like an hour to 2, so maybe I'll do Horses to start tomorrow night. Imagine, on a Friday. I said, gotta keep gaming here. There's even more new games coming out soon. Gotta keep the games coming. Metroid Prime 4. I don't think I've noticed that. The blurriness that you're describing. Maybe I haven't just have adapted. It's always a possibility. What do I have to do? Grab a controller. BRB. It's shit, I believe you. I believe you. Hey, Kronos. Press A. Play. Playtime, 26 minutes. Difficulty normal. Save station or autosave. Oh, there's an autosave. Okay. Save station. Looks like you guys should have game audio, as always. In any future streams, if you don't, let me know, since we're on a different capture card here for console setup. So things like to break from time to time. Things like to break on these streams. Back at it again. Yumori, hello. Your ceiling is leaking. I forget where the heck I'm supposed to be going. What am I even doing? Apparently going the wrong way. Stress signal detected. No, I've barely put a dent into the game. Are we going this way, or what's going on here? So no secrets or anything yet. We can get through this camera. Any missiles or something. Missiles. turn it down if need be. How's that? Did that work? Did that do anything? Should be quieter. I can always adjust more, of course. There's plenty of room. Always plenty of room. Good so far? Good, good. Thank you. I think this is new. Your last thing. Where were we? Low mold. Rip that guy. Isopod antenna. Insect morphology, glister beetle. Are we looking through the wall? Insect webbing. Crustacean morphology, isopod. Can't put you out of your misery. I think you died on your own accord. GG.
I'm not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Galactic Federation technician. Allow me. Swollen vine growth. It will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it worked.
Allow me.
What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Ah, okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Blast in time. Jungle Griever. Spit poison. Oh, from behind. Oh my goodness, what the heck? A Bobby.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
Yeah, wrecked here. Oh wait, is there a spot to go up here maybe? Keep coming. What the hell? Lumpy.
Oh, great job. Now help me down.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Yo, Jibbo, hello. They stopped because I grabbed that red thing. That was a power up. But...
we're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. Stick. Oh, these X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
Put your back into it.
Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Malfunction in cargo bay hatch. Removal of the rod is required.
Hang on, I got it. Ah! See?
Missile launcher acquired. Press R. Noted.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Scan things, but don't read. Too much reading tonight.
It's okay with you. I'm gonna tag along.
No. Get out of here.
So, where to?
No escort.
Might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Well, I see something up there. Miles McKenzie.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Don't get too excited there, pal.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
See ya. Actually, I guess we're not getting back up this way, are we? I don't have a double jump yet. Space jump. Aha, there it is. Mind your surroundings. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
How'd you get up here? Time to progress. With missiles, the power of explosions. Blow it all up.
How about we avoid any standing water?
I see something back there. Missile? I guess we don't have the means to acquire it yet. I mean, the missiles don't seem to be functioning. Just wasting ammo.
There's something interesting over there. You sure we don't need to use that?
Saving. Shaving progress.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing? Ah! Everything in this jungle's trying to kill us.
There, it's gonna be okay. Settle down.
Massive tree. It's been thousands of years old.
Missile expansion acquired.
Missile expansion. Interesting. Don't want anyone in here. Must be
Psychic.
a secret space.
Scanning. This bridge paves the way.
Can you read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place? Wait, something's happening.
That's right. Move objects. Ta-da. Magic.
How'd you do that? I've never seen anything like
Sorry,
this.
gives me vibes of
Beautiful.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Again.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear. Whoa, you said that one flying. Moving up.
Oh yeah, I do have a gun. Okay. Yeah, I do. Spitters. Never mind. I guess that answers my question. That was not intentional. It was 7. Thankfully, it's not instant death. On the plus side.
I'm going for it. Cover me. Oh, look at him fly! Thank God.
Thanks, buddy. You're too kind. Warning, low missiles.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I can see the door, Samus.
You klutz.
I'm good. I'm okay.
You guy's a yapper.
What is this place?
Psychic box. Psychic sensor. Your soul is mine. Where do we plug you into? Right here.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Ancient Lemorn object carved from blue tinged sublint. Explosive shock should shatter. Ta-da! Hold, release. Profit.
Wait, I'm not that flexible.
How does the morph ball work? Control beam acquired. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor. Press and hold A/ZR to charge, then release to launch a maneuverable control beam shot. Use right stick to steer.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Charging. Releasing. Whee. Easy. Now does time slow down when I do that? Like Max Payne bullet time? The Matrix? Or am I still gonna get swarmed?
That door just opened all by itself.
Fountain.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Oh, poor baby. She's torn apart.
Heavyweight class Golem mech.
If we can find the missing pieces.
Extremely powerful explosives can destroy them.
They're up and running again.
Not powerful enough.
Soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Door sensor. Received repairs.
Give me this place.
Fire a charged beam through there. Psychic beam.
This planet's tech.
Progress saved.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Mollusk morphology. Mireworm. Where am I aiming this thing to? Oh, is it up top there? We're losing momentum. Control system. Currently inactive.
See? The button pushing strategy always pays off.
Bomb slot.
But I did not know what to do next. So, Samus, you give it a try?
I'm just seeing things. I thought I saw something here. Butterfly. Anybody see what I'm not seeing? What, did we just hit the doors? No. So that's what they want us to do. Psychic shot.
Give it a try, Samus.
Give it a try. You're just as confused or infused. Do I not see? Oh wait, am I just hang on?
Fix it?
Oh, interact. Oops. The obvious. I know he said he fixed it.
You
But
can interface with their tech, which means you
it's
can
from
understand.
quite the lady.
Which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world
Just
of
that easy.
possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech.
We're finally wrapping up oneway.exe. I'm definitely gonna overthink everything from now on.
To your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
It's the bomb slot. A bomb, a bomb,
Make
bomb.
this easy.
Now do we have lights on over here? Ta-da.
That's one way to fix it.
Brute force. I really wish they would have made this game like to do something different from the other ones. Made it playable in both third and first person. All the other ones, the Prime series, are first person, but I think it would have been nice to have the option, kind of like how Resident Evil Requiem, aka RE9, is going to have come the end of February next year. An ancient era altar with a plant motif. Hit the button.
Chosen One. Welcome to our temple. This is the Temple of Memory. From the beginning, Lamorne priests recorded our history in the sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold, our legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit.
You thought that was the game?
For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, Chosen One. These carry the memory fruit to a new world.
Kit Kat earlier was watching my stream when I was playing the previous game, oneway.exe, and she also got confused when not watching the streamer directly watching, but having the audio on in the background, and thought that same voice when I was reading off the malware in One Way was the game, he said. Oh, time to get fancy here, eh? Hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected within. Spherical growths. I guess we used the controlled psychic beam there, obviously. Looks red to me. Looks missile worthy. Concussive blast. Oh. Oh, good. Psychic mode. Activate. Aha. Oh, that's nice. If you want to get lazy like me, you can just lock onto it and let her rip. You don't have to drive the thing. Nice. Should be over here first, though. Heck, what am I doing here? Moving it, obviously. Stone sculpture of a common Lamorne priest. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Am I supposed to be able to do something with this? I feel like I am. I'm obviously the one moving this around. I'm guessing it's just for lore, though. I don't think I have to do anything to advance, or do we need more here? Okay, so it does snap to, like, it doesn't stay in the middle. The storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm just missing something there. It was all about the scanning so far. Carvex. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with the Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Now that the tentacles quickly regen, the only way to delay the regen is to destroy them all at virtually the same time. You don't say. How dare you? I already goofed. GG. I tried. And failed. GG. GG. Really? That was not all locked down, by the way. That's the intended strat here? I'm confused. Definitely the intended strat. Oh, that time it worked. That was the other one. I can't tell. There we go. I do. That beeping noise. Missiles depleted. The numbers, what do they mean? I pushed jump. And that time I didn't push jump. Really? Wait. Oh, did something hit me? Is that what happened? I think something hit me. I'm not trying to lock onto you. Oi. How'd that miss? It was locked on, man. One carnivorous plant down. Psychic bomb acquired. Psychic bombs are usable only in morph ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. The concussive blast of psychic bombs damages objects and enemies and can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic mode properties by pressing and holding AZR. Noted. Bomb slot. Sacred shrine. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Base camp. Ta-da. Base camp. Turn to base camp. Got it. Not the bees. Oops, I didn't mean to be in psychic mode. Oh, it's still... Insect webbing. Elastic and durable. Can be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. Ah. Red relic ant. Bomb time. I'm back here again. Writing surface on the Lemorn statue decrypted. Within the moat, the statue holds a history of the guardian of the temple garden. Excuse me. To reveal these truths, place the moat to the playback device. So now, if we grab this thing and rotate up. And I put you where? Here? Aha! Now we go. In the distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Vuros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Fezar became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and name its Carvex. Words. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemorn Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lemorn funerals. Lore. You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. Big sad. Pumped brakes. Uno momento. Missile expansion acquired.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Let's say talk.
One of these doors is still locked. Have you found anything that'll open it?
Bombs.
Be careful, Samus.
Thanks, buddy. Storage locker made of extremely durable steel. Let's say about both ends. Will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Gas bore. Lock unit heat. Cargo launcher. Cargo launcher activation switch. Wait, what? I'll press Y. That's weird. Ah, I'm not sure how I did that, but I see. I'm waiting to leave the area. Dusty. Ooh, green crystal energy. See mission status for
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Must farm green crystal.
Viola was an epical invention. Metallic feet sprint over land with great power. They cross the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with the Viola, we created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the Machine Era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. With this thought, we determined our farewell with the Machine Era. To preserve the existence of Vuros, our world.
Oh. It's nice, Kimmy. It's nothing, doesn't really reinvent the wheel in it anyway, but it's fun. Emergency supply storage unit. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Zap it. That's because you're right, it was originally 2D for the 3D era. There was a 2D one not that long ago too on Switch 1 Metroid Dread, which I did play. So they still do make both first person and 2D Metroids from time to time. still Samus. Not that I know the lore all that well of all the games, because I haven't played every single one, but Cybot Soldier. Oops, could I have shot this to make a boom? Yep.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field.
Maybe.
You want to get there? You need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Lamorne container. Viola spinner. John Cena spinner belt. Maintenance tank tunnel hatch. Tunnel. I see. I see. Pneumatic tube. System malfunctioning. Use caution. Tempered glass barrier. Fuel barrel. Mesh can be removed with a strong impact. How strong is it? Not very strong at all. Little ting. Long hallway. Currently locked. Blow it all up. Bombs away. Bolt Forge. Lightning Rod. Raining, it's pouring. Denzard. Rip Denzard. Light delivery truck. Container arm. Busted spinner. Viola suit printer. Apparently offline. Lamorne Neurobike Mark 7. Power gate. Mark 5. Hey, I was scanning you. Get back here. Wheeled vehicle gate. Map station. Spinner. Access code approved. Area map acquired. Teleporter key detected.
Copy. Finally, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Samus all ready to ride, but nope. It's raided. Saving. Lamoran made elevator. Large battery. Rod and Todd. Lock unit lasso. Transport tube. Elevator recall terminal. Security shutter terminal. All the things. Whoa. Backup power socket. Feels really nice. Super smooth, 120 frames for playing at. Super duper smooth. Which I prefer. Performance. So, what are we doing here? Yeah, graphically, you know, it's like nothing obviously like breathtaking or groundbreaking since Switch 2 is still like old hardware by today's standards, but no, it's still, I like it. Charge your shots. Hit your shots. And go down. Ada. It's a miracle. Several explosive impacts. 3. Magic number. Guess we're not meant to do anything here just yet. Moonwalking out of there. Going down. No entry found. Mechanoid variant. Scanning fool. Paging Dr. Beat. Actually, didn't think you little guys hurt me. I was wrong. The floor is hot. Lamorne magnetic track. I do like how easy it is to tell like what you have scanned versus hasn't scanned. Is that pretty good? Currently offline. Goes back through this tube. So how we get out of here when we're all said and done? Spool of anchor cable. Arms away. Maintenance tank elevator online. Touch the hologram to operate. Whoops. Well, the game doesn't want you doing that, do they? Not natively. Psychic boost rail. Take me home. Enough force use. Can be pulled free with enough force. Pulled, since they blasted, I guess. Actually, where is the destination? I thought the destination was down here, but perhaps not. It is, though. Marker. Wait a tick. Oh, wait, is there another door below us? Aha. Oops, I guess that's where to go. Somewhere. Or wait, no, that's where I just was, right? Never mind. Never mind what I just said. Scratch it all. Didn't see 3D. Am I supposed to shoot these things or something? Psychic? Probably not. Why am I extra dumb here? Am I supposed to go back out to the other spot again? Did I miss something out there? Weird. I think I'm just forgetting a mechanic. A simple mechanic. Or fall. hiding in the box. True. Freaking one way. I do wish it was more of a linear game storytelling experience, but I can't knock it for not being creative. I think it was just a bit off more than I could chew there. I didn't realize it was going to be all the desktop segments, pretty much the in-game segments in one way. We're overall pretty fine. Like, I still got stuck here and there, but I was able to find my way out. But the desktop, I think it's because I refused to read through the giant conversation. Which I guess, again, they probably wanted the player to use the find function, search function, which I did, but still. Too much brain rot. Can I like shoot this catwalk down or something? I don't see anything to scan here, so. Factory door. Maintenance shaft cover significantly damaged. It can be pulled free with enough force. But the thing is, I only know how to blast. Regular blast. Charge blast. Missile. Morph ball. Jump. Bomb. Yeah, is there a way to pull? There has to be, surely. How the heck do you pull, though? I'm gonna go look. Tutorials. My brain. I don't know how the heck did I set a bomb before and then psychic that bomb? That I don't remember. Morph ball. I'm not sure how I did that. Oh, what if I shoot up above like this? Wait, did I do that again? No, I didn't do anything. That time I did, though. Not sure how I'm doing that. Figure that out. It's not gonna help, though, I don't think. Nope. Huh. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here or something. Man, I should have. This is not like a puzzle game, so I shouldn't be stumped here, I'd say. But I am. Just say grapple node. I can't grapple, so maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. Where the heck do we go then? Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Is this a door we didn't use? I can't tell. I don't know. Confusion intensifies. Actually, I don't even know. Can I even get out of here? I don't think I can. That is true. Yeah, the whole Metroidvania theme of coming back later, so that would make sense. You're right. I don't think I can leave here, though. I don't even know how I got down here. I guess from up there? Currently offline. Currently offline. Player can't figure out where to go due to lack of yellow paint. More at 11. And... I'm confused by this. Like, this seems like it is something. I scan a maintenance tank, elevator online. Maintenance tank. Touch the hologram to operate. Maintenance tank, elevator. What the heck's the maintenance tank? That would make sense. How the heck? Oh, ball, you're right. I didn't try ball. Damn, you're right. Thank you, Jibbo. 100% on the money. The one thing I didn't try for some reason. Even though I can see this catwalk here. Son of a gun. Yep. Gamer brain rot. Old man brain rot. Finally. Jeez. I definitely saw that, and I was standing on it. I just didn't think about turning into a ball. And I know I tried to walk on this thing before and fell right off. Ta-da. Oh. Things are happening. Cinema. Oh, I should have stopped in there. Oh shit, my body. Too little, too late. Flight drone. Okay. Hey, it's realistic. You can bonk her head off of those. Oh. I was getting overzealous now, as I do. Touch. Touch to activate. "3D printers online." "3D print a bike." You wouldn't download a car. Now it's all sparky in here. Ceiling power lines severed, restoring power to Tower 1. Electrifying the floor. So, now what? Ah, ingenuity. Sam was putting a lot of faith in getting picked up by this claw. Ta-da! Oh. Not sure which way we're going here, but it's working. Elevator recall terminal. Total recall. That's a damn shame for me. No, I didn't mean to do that. 07. I missed the view. Take me up. Does this stop or? Okay, let me just jump it. Yep, we're good. Beep boop. Intruder. Maintenance tank. Which could all be energy tanks. Oh, battery. Oh. Wow, I died. Rip. 07. And we haven't saved in a while. That might be it. I don't think my health was that bad. Apparently I was wrong. Well, I guess it's a good spot to call it GG. I'm back here. I don't remember. We're back at the top of the tower. Not that we did a whole lot. At least I know now. Feels like we did a lot because I was stumped for ages. Oh well. To be continued. Thank you, Jibbo. Appreciate it. For anybody else, thank you as always for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits, follows, views, lurks, likes, memberships, super chats. Before I go to bed here, I think I'm going to uninstall, whatchamacallit, uninstall the oneway.exe to free up like 14 gigs of space. Install more games. GG's. Hope you have a nice Friday, everyone. Or if not, hope you have a nice weekend. I noticed this before. The map. I wonder how the game determines autosaves. I saw it when it did before, but it's just whenever it's coded in. All right, everybody. I am out of here. Night, night. One more day of work, end of the weekend. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Night. Bye-bye. I'll probably be on maybe a little early again tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to play some more new games. Maybe like by 9 p.m. Eastern. Night. Later.